to Moria. Let's see, where did we leave off? We left off with a dwarf missing. Got kidnapped by something or other. And tonight, we're going to try and find out. Because we can't let our dwarf go bye-bye. It's important to find our dwarfing friends. My window is being a little weird. Size strong. There we go. So let's see. Did we leave anything on the forges? No. Also found out in reading patch notes that it was not any settings we had that caused the lag. Right now we're still loading, and that's usually laggy. That's been laggy for a while. But apparently there was an issue with the Dwarven expansion that there were assets that were duplicating outside of the visual of the game, but were causing it to have huge lag spikes. Like dwarves. When you would leave and come back to a zone, it would repopulate dwarves. It would also repopulate dwarves if you moved them around for any number of reasons. They got stuck and it reset them automatically. Instead of deleting the old one, it would just move them to an arbitrary location and spawn a new dwarf. And it kept that up. So we have one Raven Grimmer. We're going to put this one down in Drawfell. And I got two of these things. Hold on. Should be in the other. Bullfang Forge. I forgot. You can only do these. And I've got two of them, one for each delve. There we go. That way I don't have to go searching for them. And of course they don't stack. Okay. But we'll need to unload and put all that stuff away. Up in the other forge. Not the forge, but up in the tavern. So we'll have a little walk. We'll go out here. We'll deploy it next to the delve stone up there by the hearth. And I'll pop up to the other location. And we'll drop that one off. That's in a weird spot. Looks like some stuff got realigned. Seven. Okay. Hold on, what are we supposed to do with the boxes? Talk to the dwarves of the company to see about ways to use the glimmer box. Talk to Valor. I'm working on the last great monument. We need volcanic glass. Oh snap! That's gonna hurt. How did that hurt? Where are my dwarves? They're all under somewhere. We throw a sticky mithril ingot on its fur. I can find mithril in my sleep. Okay. There are many among us who ask what a good is our restoration work if you can't keep us safe. No, that doesn't help us any. If I were tied to a rope on its foot, the monster jumps away, I would go with that. Okay. The Shadow Trader has a recipe for a meat hat. No idea what habits do with such a thing. Maybe I could guess. What if somebody sleeps wearing a meat hat? That dwarf would be irresistible. Ugh. What? What? Somebody come back to reality for a moment? Okay. So he wants the meat hat. He wants the meat hat recipe. Okay. That's just bizarre. Not what I was looking for. Okay. Right. So apparently these aren't what I thought they were. Maybe we just tuck them in people. Details. Equipment. Well, I can give it to the dwarves. So I'm gonna need a lot of them. If I want them to have them on hand. Alright, so what's the Ravens box gonna cost to make? Oh my goodness. This could get pricey. I made 2. But apparently I'm gonna need a lot more. I'm gonna need 20 or 30 or more. Now I only have, what is it, 15 dwarves? Something like that. 14 dwarves. So what do I need? I need silver mirrors and silver ingots. Now, silver ingots. It's silver ingots and pumice. So we're gonna need silver. Oh. Alright. Let me go see what kind of silver I have. Because I might have, if I go to Akhlath, Gargzahar. I'm trying to remember how to say that. Akhlath, Gargzahar. Sounds so rough. But Gargzahar, Akhlath doesn't sound much better. So while I'm here, let me check. If we go up to the thingy, the workbenches. Silver mirrors. There's the forge. There it is. Silver mirror, silver ingot, and pumice. Now, I might need more pumice. I didn't grab a lot of it because I wasn't sure it was for. And at first, the silver mirrors didn't seem like they'd be worth crafting, so I didn't make a bunch of them. But go to open forge. So each one of these is going to cost me basically 10 silver. I have 25 silver, so I can make 2 more. I have 7 dwarves here. 4, 5. I have 5 dwarves here. So that gives me 13. That's a lot of silver. I have 2 mirrors, but I'm gonna need a lot more. So let me unload resources. And then we'll go from there. Okay, open that deposit. What I'll do is I'll set up the table to search for sure. Where's the ore at? Oh, it's upstairs, that's right. I always forget. It's upstairs at the top. But I'll set the exploration of the board. Rescue lost dwarf. Found him. Cool. Oh, search for silver onyx. I guess it's the only option. Not that we need the onyx. So let's check the bin. go somewhere else. I can go here for now. Wood can go back where it belongs. Silver, straw metal. What needs to go in here? Open, deposit, and got a couple of heads. They can go somewhere. A little bit of food. Which can go down here. And then just gotta drop the gems off. And we'll go get some sleep. I'll go find my bed, get some sleep, call it a day. Even though the sun's coming up. It's dark, but the sun's coming up. It's technically morning.
Yes?
What's Florida say? I've tracked down a possible lair. Maps that mark its location. Cool. Saw that. Sleep in our bed.
It has been a while.
Alright. Now we're good on sleep. Just need some food. So hopefully the cook's got some. He does not. Alright. Can the oven make us something down here? Wow, we need salt. Got plenty of meat. Here you go, Lambus. It's fine. I have junk food. And I have my wood axe and my timber axe. I don't need those, so I'm going to get rid of them. I don't need the fat axes. So instead, I'm going to put them in a wallet. We're going to grab a weapon rack. Put next to the light. Open with the axe. Because I don't need the axes. Let's move on after wood. So, might as well just toss them on a shelf. So they're out of the way. And be fine. I don't need to repair, but let's just go ahead and do it just to be safe. Hold on with the ink grinder. The reason I'm moving the ink grinder is because I want to build a forge for my use. That way I have everything that I need in one spot. And I don't need to worry about anything else. Alright, expedition. Let's go find our friend. There we go. So what do we have? Iron, jade, silver, and onyx. Beautiful. Threats. The beastly Gorin, cave spiders, moths, and drakes. You know? Not all that deadly. I don't know about the Gorin. He could be deadly. And I'm not taking a spare weapon, so that could be fun. And once we free the dwarf,
It's not Zirak Zigal, but every mountain speaks to me still.
up we go. Now we do have interest in silver, so if there's silver, we'll want to be able to climb it. I didn't bring any, here's something. Yeah, definitely silver. Cool. I'm not gonna keep the ores, the silver. And then we'll go chase down our friend. Because the silver is what we need in order to make the mirrors. Jeez, that's a lot of silver. This is gonna make a lot of money. Well, positive note. Should be able to get plenty of silver if it's like this. Nodes are gonna be like this. And no, the onyx is not going with us. Well, maybe I'll take the onyx. I don't know. No one's asked for onyx, so we have no need for it. To be honest. Sometimes I think a filter would be nice. Salvage filter. So you can like, nah, I don't want to pick up ore or something. I don't want iron. You know, don't want granite. You know, I only want the silver. Or the gems, or whatever. Being able to filter out things you don't want would be nice. Because, like, if I don't need stone or granite or whatever, then I don't need it. But you always have to take it, so then you throw it out later. But like iron bits, I'll always collect it, and then later on I'll throw it out of hiding space. It's just it's just easier that way, based on how the game's designed right now. Hopefully, one day, I'm hoping they do especially with this type of scouting and farming and mining zones, I'm hoping they actually give us a way to do filters. Because you don't really need it. Okay. But we also know these mines aren't that big, so. Now, the one that would surprise me is if we actually found one of the elven type areas. You know, in one of these random zones. Look, 2 drakes. Oops. Taking on 2 drakes at once is a little tricky. Okay. Go ahead and pick everything up. Now there is a path that way, and there's a spider over here. Iron and Jadeite? I forgot to check. Jade. I don't need jade at the moment, so it's fine. And while yes, we are looking for our companion, I'm more interested in the silver. Because that's going to be far more useful, I think. Being able to make a bunch of those raven boxes for everybody. Now, based on the conversation, though, it looks like we're going to have the Shire trader showing up. You know, as well now. So that might be good. I don't know what they would want except for food, maybe. But, you know, we'll have to go take a conversation and see. Iron. So, let's take the big door, I guess. Rather than the little one. And that's also iron. Got some moths. Whoa, troll! I don't know. I didn't see trolls on the list. Not that big of a deal. I mean, the wyvern, the drakes are a problem. There's too many of them. Because I don't always, because the animations don't always time out correctly. Okay. Well, that's just... Really? Jeez. Talk about a nuisance. Alright. What do we have down here? A little bit of nothings. A little bit of nothing. Maybe well, at least this cave didn't have like completely full of debris. So they've definitely been doing some patchwork on how full some of these rooms should be based on monsters and stuff. Because that was a huge problem. However, 3 drinks in a troll is a bit absurd. That is a bit absurd. I mean, that's pretty realistic. And I have no clue how hard this special boss is going to be. So, let's keep that with a grain of salt. There's my dwarf. I found my dwarf. I don't have any armor left. Because you can't repair the field like this. That's one advantage to being able to at least build a camp and stuff. Is you could just set yourself up with the ability to I'll give it a minute. And we need to build a torch. There we go. And in we go, and we go, and we go. Yeah, priorities. Totally not the dwarf I'm supposed to be rescuing. There we go. There we go. good to go? Now, going this way.
Spotted one of ours. Let's get all home safely.
Huh? Jesus! Bloody bugger. Right, where'd he go? Okay. I got the dwarf out of here. Alright, so I got the dwarf out. Apparently he ran away. I'm okay with that. Either I did enough damage to him that it ran away. So killing it may not be possible? I don't know. But I did rescue my dwarf friend, so. In this case, it's just a matter of getting this other thing we came for. Silver. I mean, I'm already up to, almost 300 silver. Beautiful. So, that's good. We'll probably need to go find ourselves, some more other ores, like gold or whatever. Because with gold, I can make Khazad. And that would be good. I'm gonna have to go dig up some pumice. So, there is that. I don't think I got enough pumice. I got like 20 or so pumice, 30 pumice. We're gonna need a lot of pumice. But we can get that. That's not a problem. I'll have to go digging around for it. I don't remember which zone that's in. I think it's in the deep. Where you got the mushroom trees. I think it's in that area. And the one that's got the falling rocks. So the red lad. I think that was the two areas that they were in. So the first time that guy showed up, I was actually awake when he showed up. So I was able to drive him away. And it takes about, I don't know, 10 hits or so. Before it goes away. So it's not. Oh, wait, that was the wrong way. Why deeper? Because we have some more, and that's good. Don't eat the arrow. I'll eat the honey now. Add the mushrooms in a little bit. So I'm not going to save the iron ore. But I might, if I have enough space, after collecting the silver, I might go and grab like the jade. Come here, you. Thank you. I don't care about you. But you are on the way. So this is a dead-end room. And the question is, does it have silver? Or just iron? If it's just iron, that was iron pillar, then there's no point in fighting everything in here. Except I need to get through the zone. And of course we're getting a horde. Yeah, I know. I mean, this is going to be a nuisance of a dungeon. I'll let the Drake live for the moment. Because he will fight orcs. Ooh, that hurt. Because, you know, the Drake will fight the orcs. It's a good advantage to you. Bats. Oh, there's any more back guano. Or soil dressing, as they call it these days. These bat droppings made more sense. Because they could sound like a 6 salad topping. Now it sounds like a sticking salad topping. Okay, dungeon over. Horde over. It's good. Mushrooms. I guess now that gives me health. Don't need that. Don't need the droppings. Don't need the leather. Actually, I'll keep the leather for now. I guess keep it off for the moment. Let's see what we have. Now the sun's technically up. I'm not going to need the torch as much, which is always a good sign. But the game's probably a little quiet. But then again, I am talking, so it does compensate. Now, I got one known section to go to yet, so might have more after this. Hi, Drake. Two of them. Not that they're hard to deal with. with two of them. Ah! You need to heal. There we go, there's one down. It could be worse. There are far worse combinations of creatures I think of thrown me against. So, there's always worse.
Eyes up! Monsters in the air!
What do we have here? Anything good? Just some mushrooms. Some silver up there. I'll take that. See what's over here in this corner. Might be something good over here. Cannot tell. That is iron. Iron. Okay. And then it's silver. So not too bad. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go back through and grab let's see how full I am. Because if I get rid of all the junk, and I have a lot of space left over, I'll grab the jade. Yes.
Could you forgive what I become when nothing's left of me?
Because I don't need the iron.
My
Really,
pickaxe
don't
swings
need it.
through.
So, cranberries. Don't need the arrow. Don't need the wood. Don't need the arrow. That's a maybe. That's a no. Cranberries are a no. I got a couple stacks of stone. You can go away. A balsam wood will keep. I can drop that. Oops. And just kind of I'm trying to get a handle on what we have. Possum's definitely a keep. Gems are a keep. That's a meh. Black diamond. That's in the mech category. I don't really need those. There's only one use for that. Alright. So, we'll just go through and grab all the jade. Not that we need the iron, but we definitely don't need the stone. we'll take what we got. I'll take anything. I don't like leaving empty-handed. Not full. But if I'm gonna leave, I wanna leave with something I want. Not the, you know, the leftovers or hand-me-downs or garbage we don't really need. And at least the jade is potentially useful. I might be able to sell it. See, now, I would like to see all of the vendors buy everything for, like, a standard rate. So, as an example, I should be able to sell any of the vendors, say stone, and they'll pay me like 2 rep, 4 rep, whatever, for 30. Okay. And then if I can demonstrate them, I give you like 10 per stack or whatever. But the ones they prefer, they'll give you like 20 or 30 per stack. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. But allow them to buy everything for at least some nominal value. That way, if you don't have the exact right thing, you can at least use what you have to, you know, try and get what you want. But, you know, that's me thinking like a gamer who wants to sell everything. Lurks.
That's one more for me.
Okay. The rooks were actually rather easy. I was not expecting the rooks to be that easy. Usually they're more of a pain in the butt. Oh, that's right. I changed out from... That's why they were so easy. I forgot that I changed out from the trophy weapon to the orc damage one. So I do more damage against orcs. And don't collect trophies. Why? Because you don't need that many trophy pieces. You know? You can only decorate with just so many heads. They don't give you... Now, if you had the ability to make an encampment using all of the... like the orc vibe, like the orc camp or whatever vibe, totally different. I could totally get behind that. And you know, making that a whole visual vibe. That would be cool. You do a whole encampment based on the orc war tribe stuff for your dwarves to be in. And that would be cool with me. But I have to say, I'll sort it out in a second. Let me finish hammering away here. And then I'll throw out what we don't need, like stone. Big. there's no jade, so that's not a hellfire. And this last room over here did have some iron in it, but I don't know how much more iron we can cram into our poor little dwarf. Her backpack is getting kind of full. Alright. If I don't see it right off the bat, I'm not going hunting for it. We're not that desperate for iron or jade. I'm just grabbing it to fill up my pack with something useful. Because we do have uses for it. Just not necessarily a lot of them. And we just hammer on down and do I have the what little music this game has turned on? Yeah. So we get like that music or whatever. And the Or Frenzy is always on, so if you're in Or Frenzy, you'll always sing for an Or Frenzy. So, don't need that. Definitely don't need the iron stacks. Don't need this. Just get rid of what I don't need. These important first. We also could use a salt run. Because we don't have a lot of salt either. We're getting kind of full. But we are getting what we need. And I don't see clear as day or anything here that might be useful. So I'm not going out of my way to hunt for it because we don't really need it. I'm just kind of scanning it out as I'm on the way out the door. If I see one like this, I'll just pick it up. Jade goes into the crystals, right? That's why I can't get to the building from here. Because we can't build, so they don't even give you the opportunity to try. So then you build the quick stuff. But they disable the rest of the build menu. So I don't know if Jade's really big. Now, Red Barrel, totally worth it, because I know one of the shops actually wants that. But when it comes to the rest of it, not sure. And I'm hoping that they expand the desired items for all of the shops to more items that are not crafted. Especially with this. Oh my goodness. There is so much potential in this game. The things that they can do above and beyond just the standard stuff. It does get interesting. Okay. So we can eat. Don't need the book. Don't need the limestone. Don't need the limestone. Or the ground, rather. Okay. I ain't chasing that down. Feeling pretty full anyway. So. Because I wouldn't mind being the jade, because I think that might have use.
Lurks.
But
Filthy dwarves!
That's all you got? Artifact.
having the mithril, having the mithril is definitely a huge boon. I will say that. Mainly because it's super effective at keeping your butt out of trouble. Because even though the armor is gone to absorb damage, the passive defense for the damage reduction still exists. And it's not much, but it is. It's not as much as the actual armor absorption, but it's still nice. Oh, you're not fighting like trolls and taking their punch to the face all the time. Usually okay. What? Really? It's fine. That's just iron and stone. Don't need that. Wait. Gemstone. Citrine. Don't need the citrine. Oh, I'll take it. But I just don't really need it. Oh, it's jade more than anything else. I'll take the jade over the citrine any day. If I want the citrine, I'll go farming for it. Alright, so there's jade in here somewhere. We've got some jade, so. As long as we're getting jade, I'm okay. That's the important part, just getting jade. I can kill us with iron. I'll start throwing iron out. As long as there's still jade to collect. I don't need the iron. But it is part of the collection. So there's jade over there. Don't need those. There's the jade. I'm not hunting for the beast treasures. It's just a matter of they exist, so we will collect. Because I have a second stack of jade here. Because I can carry like 200 jade. That works for me. 'Cause I don't need more iron. Just don't. Torch. And nothing over there. Iron over here. Take the jade. Don't need the iron ore. I'm already full on that stuff. Yeah, we're down to pretty much just the jobs. So, well, this is the awesome wood. And trust me, I don't need that either. But it's more useful than the stone and the iron. Say that. Unlike the others, it's actually useful. Well, it's all like useful. I just have no need for it. Make sure I got my jade right. Yep, jade. No, not that way. This way. I'd rather more silver, but I guess this will work. It's fine. I think this spot was iron. Yeah, it's fine. Come on. Yep. There we go. I've been the wrong key. Can put my torch on and off and not my axe. Wait a minute. That's the right key. Now taking in extra friends, extra human friends, into stuff like this would definitely be helpful if I was playing in a multiplayer online mode. Which I'm not, because I'm not on a dedicated server. But even at that, I don't think I'd want to do a dedicated server for this because the zones are too small. Even the sandbox zone is just really small. And I don't mean like lack of rooms or whatever. Just places to build. There's not enough of them. You know, we'd have to have like whole large caverns, like Dwarrowdelf. That cavern, but empty, would be an amazing thing. Just let you go hog wild, build the whole thing from scratch.
Well,
Why did I come in here? Where's all of my dwarves? Resting at ease, resting. Boren. I returned to Boren. Or we lost another one. Bloody fire. I think I lost another one. I actually think I did things out of order. Because I found the dwarf, I rescued the dwarf, and then I killed the dude. And I think the logic says you have to kill the dude first and then get the dwarf. So it didn't register that I rescued the dwarf. So, I think that's what happened. Red. Where's... Where is Verl? Working? It says he's working. I'm not sure what that means. I don't see him. Alright. Let's go back to the forge. Drop the stuff off. And then we'll go back out and do the thing again. After I sleep. Because we're going to need to take a nap. Now, silver, I now have plenty of silver. I have plenty of iron. Don't need iron. But it was the jade we were going after. More than the iron ore. Though, it never hurts to have iron ore. Your iron, right? That's copper. Your copper. Your iron. Here we go. See, I don't need iron ore. Totally didn't need it. I guess I need another chest. Fine. I just need enough for iron in. Silver? Tin. Deposit all the silver. Deposit all the silver. I just have gemstones left and a little bit of possum wood. So we'll drop the possum wood and the gemstones off. And then go from there. That's the hard part. It's just getting yourself into the right position. To where you've got everything in the right place. Go back to... Oop, gotta load. Load. Gems go over here. White gems go to this bin. I don't care about the rest of it, so hold that. Let's go down to Poland and see what we need this week. I have Red Mountain, Blue Mountain. No Shire Treasure.
Perhaps we can trade.
So steel arrowheads, decorative metalwork, and barrel.
What are you looking for, friend?
Fortunately, that's not helpful. Oh, alright, eat some meat.
Manzil Abgal Makrug?
He's gonna give me 1 point for each silver ingot. Not that helpful. He will buy adamant, though. Sweet!
What are you willing to part?
Also buy coins by 300s.
What are you willing to part with, friend?
Considering I need more volcanic, stuff. Give me 2 stacks of 300, and then I'm gonna go grab a bunch of stacks of adamant, because Lord knows I have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the volcanic glass, we'll pick it up. I forget how much gold did he want? I didn't even look. I don't really want to use it. No, I'm not going to use the gold because I need that to buy dwarves. But since he wants adamant today, I can oblige that. That's an easy one for me to say. Yeah, you can have that one.
Manzil Abgal Makrug?
Worked for me. Now it gives me the silver, which I kind of
What
need.
are you willing to part
So
with?
we need volcanic glass. I think I only need 1 volcanic glass. Neat. Okay, hold on. That's this one here. No, it's over here. 60 volcanic glass. Now, if we go down to the Dwarrowdelf, revisited. I'll check. Because if this is all we needed, then we're totally done. And we have all 4 monuments done. Well, in a couple of days. Because it takes a couple of days from Dwarrowdelf. But, just the idea that we'll have all 4 monuments built.
Got it?
Alright. That's the important part. Huh? That one doesn't need volcanic glass. Oh, it must be the other one. Hold on. Top of the tower. Yeah, that's the one I needed volcanic glass. Okay, so that one's good. top of the skybox. Apparently, I need to clean my mess. I don't see... That chunk looked bugged. Let's see our little friend here. My mouse cursor is no longer working. Okay, hold that thought. Leave world. It's not registering anything in front of me. It's kind of weird. It's the first time that's happened in a while, but it does happen. Now, some games it happens all the time. Like I was playing, what was it? Mine Mobile the other day, and I was having problems with that game doing it. But different game, wasn't this one. I think this game doing it well. It's been a couple of updates. But, you know, it's the way it works sometimes. I have to wait for it to finish reloading.
Well do.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, Bourne is still registered as taken. Let me go unload real quick. I need to buy some wood. I do need the little bit of adamant I left on me. I do need a little bit of regular wood. And it to finish loading. I swear, I would totally prefer it if they would just take an extra 20 seconds, 30 seconds, whatever, to finish loading in all of the textures in the world maps on the load screen. Get it all loaded. Then come off the loading screen.
Look out! This menace is bent on kidnapping!
Oh,
I need a better weapon for this!
where is it? There it is.
Can't go on.
The coward ran off with dwarves! But where?
Alright, how many got lost?
Got it?
Gel's gone.
It's been a while!
And Bourne's gone. Alright. You know, I went to go sleep and I got disturbed by the thing. So annoying. So it's just soon to sleep again. This just says I'm exhausted. It doesn't have the sleep timer. Uh-oh. I think we got more bugs. Alright, well. Food? Nope. Give me the lambas. I need oats. That's kind of what place for those to be, but okay. The lumbus will help out a lot. Because it's acting like I'm exhausted. And it says it's too close to sleep. We're in trouble. Totally in trouble. It's kind of a weird thing to be bugged out about. You know, might be worth putting me a bed down here. Well, I do know how to get rid of my sleep issue. But let me go ahead and repair. I'm thinking about it. I go repair. Cute. And then I go to the other Dwarven settlement. Dwarrowdelf. Dwarrowdelf has food for me. So. I'll grab a snack to eat. And then what we'll do is we'll figure out what we need to build the fourth monument. I don't know what it's going to be. I think it's like 1 million diamonds or something like that. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Thankfully, those meals remove fatigue. If they're a long time a day. Okay, so we need 100 balsam wood, 500 granite, 500 ironwood, Shinor ingots, and Nogrod steel ingots. So let me get my notepad. Notepad real quick, and then we'll start checking this stuff off the list. Alright, so we need some wood, 100. Granite, I need 500. Ironwood, I need 500. Shannar, I need 500. 200. And Nogrod, I need 200. Right. That in hand, let's go start the process. And I said once you have everything straightened out, it's not a big deal. And we'll go chase down the lost dwarves again. Because that's just a nuisance. Hopefully this particular trip goes better than the last and doesn't bug out at me. So I don't know if I have the 100 of balsam wood down here. but we'll check. I might have it upstairs. If not, that's an easy farm. I have no balsam wood. 500 granite. Adamant, granite. I get it from upstairs. Ironwood 500. I'll check upstairs and see if I happen to have 500 upstairs. I have 450 down here, which is good. It's not going to be enough. Okay. Now we need Nogrid steel, which has true quartz. Wow, that's a lot of true quartz. So that's going to be really expensive. So for the Nogrod steel, I need sunstone 600. True quartz. We're going to need 2,400. 2,400. That's 200 times 2. 2,400. Yee. Okay. Iron is 600. I have that. Yikes. And then we need Shinor steel. Shinor ingots. 400 copper, got that. 400 tin, little shy. 400 silver, I can do that. So, we'll make the Shinor ingots, because the tin's a little shy. But we can go make some tin. If we went after the silver, because we need to make a bunch of silver ingots, I also knew we need to make some Shinor, which takes silver. And was not expecting quite so much of it. I can't make Shinor in this one. Cool. Can't make Nagra though. It's fine. We'll deal with Nagra once I get the true quartz and sunstone. So we're probably gonna have to search for true quartz. Because that's just gonna be a pain in the butt. Thankfully we can search for anything on the expedition tracker. So well, anything ore related. I don't think we can look for wood. I have to look to see if you can look for like balsam wood or ironwood or something. Yep. We can sing, raise the delving. That's gonna be great. Because that means we can do some more dwarves down here. There we go. Level 4. Now that means this is up to 11 dwarves. Good. Alright, the boss one. First up, do I have any? I happen to have enough. $100 boss wood. Granite. 500 granite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And take the trash. And it's just the Shinnor ingots. Oh, I know what. Hold on. And I want to. Now I have enough of this pallet. Actually, you know what? Deposit it all. Only take about 50. Because we have 50. We have a 450 at the other one. So that'll do the whole thing we need there. Alright. Back to Doran's Forge. Go grab the ironwood. And then we'll deposit it. Just deposit it all. There we go. 500 ironwood. So it's the 500 ironwood, the 500 granite, and the 100 boss. 100 boss. Right. So all we're done short now is the ingots. And the first. I'm not really worried about the first set of ingots. We'll actually farm those in a minute. Well, no, let's go check. If they're ready, I'll rotate them. The last one's ready. I'll just rotate them out. I'm here. And they were ready. Why is this one not done when the last one was done? So weird. It's fine. It's just a matter of working through it. And 200 is not actually that bad. Well, for the Shinnors anyway, because I happen to have the ability to do them in the basic furnace. So these aren't too bad. But doing the others are going to get a pain in the butt. I have to do it in the Ulfing furnaces, and I don't have a dozen Ulfing furnaces. Now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to replace my basic ones with the dozen Ulfings. And I just made Khazad, not Shinnor. That was me screwing up and hitting the wrong button. It's fine. So that leaves us with some Shinor. We'll take a quick nap. Grab a bite to eat. Update all of the forges again. This time let's not make Khazad steel. Because I probably have some Shinor ingots already upstairs. I probably already have some. So it's just a matter of bringing down whatever's left that I need. Because we are going to be a few short. Now, if I wanted to build some more of the openings, the Ufang, it's snoring, it's resin, and ironwood. So I've got the adamant. I just have to get some more snoring ingots and more ironwood down here. So, all right, we're out of geos to make snoring ingots. So, what's that leave us with? 3, 6, 9. So just under 12. What I have in there will put me up to like 50 or whatever. It's not too bad, I guess. So, what we need. Tons of true quartz. Sunstone. Right. That off. Alright. So, if we happen to have up in Gargzahar, let's see what we have for snoring gets up here and what we have for Nogred ingots. I don't think I have any Nogred ingots. They're so bloody expensive.
The mountain smiles on us today.
Best to you.
So let's check what's in here. Khazad. Steel, copper, bronze. I have 8. So I'll take the 8. Decorative metalwork takes copper.
Our will is being tested.
Workbench guys. What do we got for them? Khazad. Sure. Oops. That's bronze.
Bulk.
That's Khazad. Y'all can have Khazad. I need more gold to make Khazad, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll just do a little bit of sorting before we go out to go get the boys back. So, true quartz. That's what we're gonna need. That's gonna be a mess. So, that's gonna be the fun one. So, in this bin, there's the awesome bin. There's that. So, that gives us 125. And the forge should be done cooking. So if that's the case, then we should have our, we are 200? If we have our counts right? $60, $70, just under 80. Now, not good steel. We need the 2 cards. I need sunstone too, because we need 200 of that. So that is going to be a lot of sunstone and true quartz. The rest of it we're fine on. Let's go turn this in, so that we have what we're looking for. We're sitting in a good spot. And we have to get our dwarves back. Wrong. But lag's better. Okay, so that's 180.
Got it.
How about the door? Here. So that's 90, 180, 200. Okay. It's not great. So I have a few ingots left, so we'll have to go grab some more tin in order to make more chandors so we can make real furnaces down there. But
Well do.
we're up.
Mind how you go.
What
All right.
news?
What news? Nothing. Got a monument to build. can't see it from down here. So I can't tell if it's had any progress on it. Oh, the cook's made lunch. Nope. It's fine. Columbus is out of oats. Really? That's fine. We'll just have to plant some more oats. Make Columbus. It's fine. Columbus is a fantastic meal. There we go. Put that back. Put that back. At least it's empty. So, like I said, we're going to need to farm sunstone, and we're going to need to farm true quartz. Oh, that. Well, I guess we'll go here and go grab some emeralds. This is gonna be super easy. Steep orcs and the beast and some emeralds. I'll take those. Alright. So, I think what happened last time
Glad to be outside again, eh?
was I was supposed to talk to him on the way out, and I didn't. And it bugged a bit. There we go. I want the pickaxe, not the torch at the moment. Outside where it's nice and easy to see. What was that? Sounded like a frog. That's so weird. Okay, so we'll get our emeralds. Hopefully somebody wants them. Because that's what I don't need the emeralds necessarily. But we'll just take it. Come on. But I'll take any emeralds I can find. Anything else. I'll always take all resources that have value. And right now, that would be the emeralds. Yeah. We just have to get past the island. Because that's in the way. And do we need it? Not really. Kinda don't need the adamant. So, all we need to do is just work through the emerald. And just adamant if we don't need it. I kinda don't. I got a couple thousand adamant. I got a couple thousand granite still. And I have lots of stone. Oh my goodness. If I need more stone, I can pop to different zone and go grab some. And one of the accounts that I have, one of the profiles, worlds that I have out there, has like 30 to 40,000 stone. 40,000 stone. Ooh. Maybe I found it like super fast. Hey, that'd be cool. That would be cool. Now, all being said, we just need to go that way through that. And yep, we're gonna grab all the gems over here. As well, I don't necessarily know if I need emeralds. As we saw, I was commenting that they take other things other than the crafted materials. Like one other material. Looks like they updated the update. They expanded what they'll accept as acceptable payments. Because prior to this last patch, they did a lot of bug fixes. I hadn't seen them accept anything other than like the one gemstone they're interested in, like red beryl or emeralds or sapphires or whatever that they wanted. There was that, and it was whatever crafted materials they wanted. That's pretty much it. Now, in our case, with them wanting other things, that means that we stand a chance of getting what we want a lot easier. Let's go on this. So follow the left wall around. I think it's a small one. I was gonna say, where's the emeralds? Not necessarily a lot of emeralds in these veins, but they usually have at least some. Every once in a while you go in this guy, a little tiny speck and you can't find it. So it's a nuisance, but it doesn't happen very often. Even with the gemstones, it doesn't happen very often. So what are we sitting on now? Not bad. We'll have tons of it. When we're done. Because there's nothing else in here. That and stone and maybe some minor resources from other various things. So I don't need honestly a ton of emeralds. I will happily make a chest, shove it all in. We might need it one day. As I said, we're not going to say farm all of it. Because if I was to do that, I'd have, I think, more emeralds than I could ever get rid of. To be honest. Because once I do this whole thing with the Nagrad steel, I probably will never use that much true quartz again. Except maybe in decorating. Use a lot of it for putting lights in, but unless you're putting in lights, you don't really need that much true quartz. So, actually, let's go the other way first. The reason I say that is because it's the only one that's going off that way. And there's a dwarf. So let's go kill ourselves. Yeah, sure. Gone? Okay, looks like he's gone. There's Boren.
I'm getting tired.
Okay, so Boren's escaped. Now there's one more dwarf. Gel. She may or may not be in here. However, I wish I had my lumberjack axe at the moment. Because with all that ironwood we just spent, harvesting possum wood and the ironwood would have been helpful. It's fine.
We got orcs.
I'm not worried about picking up any of the orc mats. Oh, except when they drop gems. I mean, I'll take the gems and stuff. Oh. They had a drink. We had orcs in here. I said we had deep orcs. Not orcs. Such a pan. Do you when they do that? Well. Anything else in here of interest other than some awesome wood? Don't get me wrong. Take the awesome wood. I'm gonna have to go to the deep to take the pumice anyway. Because, you know, we need that in order to make the raven mirrors. And I'm pretty sure if we give everybody raven mirrors, it'll be easier to find.
Another time.
Yeah, another time. Maybe next time. You actually have more to iron or hammer out. But as long as it's like this little spit, I'm not worried about it. We're done. So this is 155. Oh yeah, I forgot. Doran's axe is a powerhouse when it comes to clearing trees. Forgot about that. That's a powerhouse. But yeah, 150 emeralds is perfectly fine considering I don't really need them. I am hoping that we will find our other dwarf friend in here, but I'm fairly certain I won't.
I need a better one.
If I knew I had a reliable use for emeralds, I would be so far away. But often when you go to the vendors, if they'll buy gems, they only buy like 100 or something. And they're like, nope, we're tapped out. That's all we need. So there's no point in stocking up, you know, thousands of gems, because you'll never get rid of them anyway. But don't get me wrong, I have no problems grabbing them. Works for me.
Make me the perfect miner.
That's how I grab them.
Leave her straight from the core. Callous fists, crystal
Ah, look, we have a horde.
harder than the anvil's horn, with a frame that
That's probably gonna be a bigger challenge than
facets of emerald,
catching the dude.
gold, wrought from the finest, sprung from the stone, opal the iris, silver the bone.
Alright. Fine.
Works. That's one more for me.
Ooh,
I'm back.
got a couple of shadow works in here. Wasn't expecting that. And some orgs. Yeah, the hordes aren't that bad. As long as, you're in here. They can get pretty bad when in the overworld, though. I'm not here for the parade. I mean, I'll kill him, but it's not what I'm here for. I was here for, my lost dwarf. That's all I was here for. Now, once we get back to camp, I'll change his search parameters to look for true quartz. And hopefully the next time we have a spawn for the missing dwarf, it'll compliment true quartz. Iron. Definitely straight iron. Definitely that. Right. That's the map, right? That's the map. Cool. We'll talk to Laura on the way out. And then you good to go. So I'm pretty sure that's what happened last time. I was supposed to talk to her on the way out, and I didn't. So it bugged a little. Alright. And expedition. So Borin is back, and that just leaves us with Joe. Who's lost. Which takes her down, and then we'll move on from there. Now I do want to do those. I do want another cook. One cook is not enough. Speaking of which, is there food on the table? Nope. Apparently the default ice stuff is still bog standard broken. That's okay. And anything else was done here? Yeah, there's some opossum wood. Some standard wood. It's grass stack. And then there's bones and fabric and stuff. Dump all that off. Actually, why do I have all that down here? Should be all up here. All the gems should be up here by the front gate. Except for maybe quartz. Because I know that. So if that worked this time, Warren is back. Kedge is back. Kedge is still out. Okay. That's fine. Deposit on my whites. Deposit on my yellows. Deposit on my blues. And actually we want a new box. Put it over here. And I'm going to grab all the green stuff. So that's going to be the emeralds and the azurite. The emeralds, the jade, and the azurite. We'll put this one. Oh, jade. That works for me. And then the generic dump bin for a bit of food, a bit of whatever's. There. Alright. Let's go see if we can find another cook. Because both of them can take some more. I'd like a second cook on both. So I'll take enough gold just in case. Down in Dimrovale, there's 2 cooks. Details. Building, don't need you. What do you got? Details. Cooking. Oh, dude. You are totally going to the tower. No other known visitors. Alright. And I want to go over to Holland real quick. See if the vendors have changed. Shire's here.
Manzil Abgal Makrug?
Yeah, I'll take coins. But I
What are
don't
you
really
willing
need
to part
anything.
with, friend?
Except for, like, this kind of stuff. The building material, the building stuff. Now, the coins I need for recruiting, so I'm not going to use those. It'd be fine if I was full. If I had maxed elves and they were all full.
I'm looking for fine dwarven craftsmanship.
Okay, so you want runic heartstones, traveler's gear, and copper coins? Okay, all those are crafted goods.
You look
What
like
do you
an
offer?
industrial dwarf.
Northern wool. Okay. Cheese. The meat hat recipe. It's gonna cost me 800. I can get pumpkins and sweet root. Oh, look at those numbers. 1,500.
I'm looking for fine dwarven craftsmanship.
I mean, Okay, but... Ow! Okay. So, that's not great. Let me do something about my new cook. And then, there, fry pan. I do not. Here, gather's basket. No fry pan. So let's make him a fry pan. I don't have a workbench down here? Put it right here. The runic hearthstones is coastal marble and iron. Leather and natural. I can have them make those. That's not a problem. I got a fry pan. Now, where's the new guy? I don't have it up here in the chest, but you can actually have them make that kind of stuff. Where are my dwarves? You know, they sometimes just disappear. And it's like, where did my dwarves go? And they're all just like MIA. They fixed this bug. The dwarves just disappear. Apparently they fixed the duplication bug, but not the actual missing dwarf bug. According to this, Atrix up working. Let me just reset them. Adric.
Got it?
Ingrid. Ingrid.
Aye.
And then Floor. And then Burgess. Burgess. Back.
Will do.
And Irker. Irker.
Got it.
And then Joe. Joe back here. And then Edgebur. I need to figure out where Kedgebur went to.
Hello.
There he is.
Cheers.
Whip. Got a fry pan for you, Kedgebur.
Got it?
So I have two cooks up here. Now they wanted leather and What was it? What was it they wanted? Copper coins. Oh, I can make copper coins. 60 copper ore to make copper coins. Little pricey, but not bad. Workbench. Travel gear. Natural fibers. Give me 2 stacks. I don't know if, I think they have to make it. I don't think I can make it. Which is kind of sad. But I will definitely try to make it. Definitely try and make the copper coins in a second. And then we'll go chase down our left friend. Right, travel gear. Priority. Travel gear. Priority. I have no things for you to make. Alright, so let's go drop this off. And wait, hold this on the table. We want to change the search for to be true quartz. Since we need so much of that. I'll just drop this stuff off over the forge real quick. And I'll grab some more fibers. So, chasing down lost dwarves could become a nuisance. It could become a serious nuisance. So, that's gonna be a problem. Not great. So yeah, we've seen a bunch of what? I also seen a bunch of sunstone, but in my opinion, that's probably the lesser of two evils. To deal with. So, not so bad. Back to Gargzahar. I'm sure dwarves would say that a lot. I went back to Gargzahar, where the pub, back to the bar, the tavern, the place that sells my beer. What was that? I need some fibers. Not a lot. Just a few. I need a lot of fibers. I'll go to my other. I'll go to the what is it? the forge. The forge has tons of fiber. Alright, so back here, iron with my barrel, mithril, iron red barrel. We're good there. I don't need the iron, but I'll take the red barrel. Mithril, kinda don't need that. So I'll collect the iron. Well, I'll collect the red barrel, not the iron. I think I'll throw the iron out. And I'll collect. Yeah, because I have no need for mithril.
Ah, friends, we are dwarves. Dwarves! We yearn for what is under the rock.
Uh-huh. Sure. That's mithril. That's iron. So, like I said, I'm not really here for mithril, but I'm here for the iron.
my Khazad-dûm, but no
Well, not the iron, but the red barrel.
reach me there. The gates will part like open arms,
I know I need that.
trusting me with jewels rare.
Blue Mountains will have it.
Below the mountains three and tall lie pillared halls that stand apart. I ne'er beheld my Khazad-dûm, but know the road I'll take by heart.
My pickaxe swings through.
This is a new one. All this wood in the way? I mean, I'll take the mithril. It's here. I'm not going to turn it away. But I'm not going to go out of my way to farm mithril. Because we don't really need it right now. If I was looking for mithril for something, I'd mine it. But I'm really not, so. Yeah, if it's in my way in the past or whatever, I'll happily take it, but especially since we can get mithril without having to go into the deep parts of the world with this setup. That's kind of nice. Ah, I didn't look to see if you can farm for wood. I'm gonna fill up in just this one spot of mithril. Holy garbage. Oh my gosh, this is a huge spot of mithril. I mean, don't get me wrong. Hi, troll. He's standing on the line. Jesus. Tons of mithril. We're up to 400 mithril. But when we finish this, we'll have like 400 mithril. And it'll be like one little spot of mithril that I mined. Like I said, I don't.
Did he see us?
I don't know. But we saw him. There we go. There's the troll. Red barrel. That's it. Need the red barrel. You know we need that. Because I'm going to get any of the recipes. I need to have as much of that as I can to get those from the Blue Mountains. As a camp, I want to actually use like the white stone in the building once I get the recipe for it. What is that? I have no clue what that sound is. It's not me. Oh, it's the ice. Sure. It's the drake. Like, what is that sound? Sounds like chains or something.
Drakes!
Oops. Find the scales. Don't need the scales. Just need a hole. Two drakes over there. Tons of mithril. I need to make another one of these with the dragon enhancement on it. So I can kill drakes and the wyverns better. Foul beast. That's what they call it. But so I can kill the drakes and the wyverns. Okay. Mithril ore. There's my missing dwarf. Bloody bugger. Can't see. Their animations are bugging out. Because of the environment. Between the two of them and the environment, they're just bugging out all over the place. Okay, so here's iron. That's mithril. And it's funny, 'cause I'm like, yeah, I don't need mithril. Most valuable metal in the world. It's like, don't need it. Probably my favorite one's like star orbs. Like, that's one of the things that, in my opinion, they underutilize in this game. They have lots and lots of materials, but there's not a lot you can do with most of it. Like star metal is good for what? A shield. Star metal hammer that you have for like 2 seconds before you build the adamant hammer. And that's about it. I mean, there's nothing really of value. Best weapons in the game are mithril weapons, so then you can make mithril weapons, you're gonna get yourself, 200 or 300 mithril. You're gonna make yourself 1 set of mithril armor, maybe 2. And you're gonna go from there. There's my lost sheep.
In the mountain.
Yeah. In the mountain. Five, 6. Got hit. It's about 6 hits. It's about 6 hits, then it runs away. Dropping 0 loot. Alright, so I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need the scales. Don't need the regular wood. And I'm gonna drop the iron and
The floors
adamant.
rise to meet
I don't
my
need it.
boots and draw my feet through ancient halls where rooted
'Cause we don't
veins of
need it.
mithril true, like banner hung will line the walls.
Definitely don't need the iron.
Below the mountains 3
I
and
have
tall,
like 2,000 iron or something like that.
lie pillared halls that stand apart.
So it's just a matter of just getting rid of the iron and
Khazad-dûm,
call it a day.
but know the road I'll take by heart.
A song for a mining hut.
Alright. So once we're done with this, we'll be able to do the truth parts. Mine. And then get the Nogrid stone, or Nogrid ingots done. Definitely want to get all the red barrel we can from this place. Because it is one of those things that you do need that. Fortunately, this one looks like it's mostly mithril. Well, that's okay, I guess. It's fine. We'll live with it. It's just a matter of getting everything out of there that we want. find the end of the actual thing, and we're good. I kind of should have bigger bag though. But, you know, you have the adventures bag, which is the biggest one you can make. And that's fine, I guess. Like I said, this game has a lot of potential where they can grow it. Expanding into even more concepts. Doing the Delves made sense. That was like the original story. Bring back to recolonize, take back the mountain and recolonize it. Now that we've done that,
Get ready!
there is another set of the story that's after this. You know, we actually learn who the Wanderer really is. We haven't gotten that far yet. Well, the orcs are currently fighting the Drake. So, you know.
That's one more for me!
I will take that heartbeat. I'll take the Drakes. This is any day of the week. They're gonna fight the Drake? I don't have to. They'll kill themselves on the Drake, and I'll suck up the advantage. Don't need iron, don't need iron. I'm not taking iron back on this trip. Well, if I have to choose between
Eyes up! Monsters in the air!
any option. I will dump all iron, all adamant. Just die, fucker. Bats. Get rid of the adamant. Get rid of the iron. Get rid of the scales. Take the coin. For the iron, I'll take the coin. Don't need the dressings. Take the coin, take the coin. Coin, coin. Coin. Arrows and such. What was back there was, alright. Yeah, so all of our dwarves are currently reclaimed. So that's a good thing. I can take some more natural fiber, so I'll take those. A little wood. Mithril, there's a passage over there. Check that out. That's it. I don't need any more. Some iron in the corner. The headache of going through and building bridges. I mean, it's fine. It's not hard to do. But I didn't fight that one. There's two of them there. Touch that guy. Right before. Right. Confirm the end of that expedition. So now all of our dwarves are home. No one's lost. No one's out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I've had to mark up the Shinnor ingots. I have those. I just need the Nagra ingots. And we're going to need some more Shinnor ingots to build both king forges, but it's fine. All right. Adamant goes down here. So that's all that on me, so. There's some stone on me. I didn't notice that. I would have dropped that first. What's we have? A little extra wood. A little extra wood. And it's a possum wood. And the recipe that goes upstairs or in one of the other locations. So, that's not bad. Alright, so everybody's back now. Everybody's back. Search for some true quartz. Search. Let me go drop this stuff off and then we'll drop that off. Take the red barrel. Pop up the Akhlath. Because the Blue Mountain's here, I'll take the red barrel. Mountain is here. Red Mountain is here.
Manzil Abgal Makrug?
He hasn't reset his stock yet. I'm not selling you silver or red barrel. All you want.
What are you looking for, friend?
I'm looking for... Okay, so... I can do Mason's Hat. Geo display plans. Building plans for decorative split geodes. Ooh, that's actually pretty crunchy. I might do that. I'm going to do it actually. Stonemason's garb. Cook's torque recipe. Recipe simple white cop flavored by the cooks. Okay. Coastal marble. I'm gonna take the coastal marble. Now. Oh my god. Buying coastal marble. Okay, my strange friend, the Wanderer, wishes to speak to me and would not do it in the delving. He chose to meet in an ominous meeting place. Okay. Now. They gave it its own tab. That's awesome. So I'm assuming the red's gonna be the same way. God, this is gonna be expensive. You need hundreds, if not thousands, of white marble. Looks like they did a mix of adamant and granite? Yeah, they definitely gave it a lot of options. More options than they gave us for the rest of it. I think they gave us literally everything from stone, adamant, and granite as coastal marble. Problem is, coastal marble is expensive. You have to have 50 points in order to get some coastal marble. Took everything I had just to get the recipe. Alright, sure.
I'm looking for fine dwarven craftsmanship.
I noticed. You're asking for things that cost money and take time. But it's okay. Let me go back to Duran's Forge real quick. 2 reasons. One, I need to drop off the ores. But 2, I want to check to see if I can make the copper coins, or if I have to use them to make copper. So, I got some iron. Yeah, I'll make some steel units. If nothing else, so I can do elven bins. Because the wood ones are just nuisance because they're so small. However, see if I can make copper coins, or if I have to rely on the randomness of strangers. Yeah, That's what I was afraid of. I have to do the randomest of strangers. Alright, well, that's not helpful. It really isn't. One of us. Okay, so we'll head back to our camp. We'll work from there. He wanted to meet somewhere outside of the city, outside of the delve. So, seems kind of suspicious. It's sus. It's scuffed.
Will do.
So, put the coins up. Put the red barrel up. Got a bit of meat.
I fear for all.
Oh yeah, let me go upstairs real quick. Let me empty out the
It's been a while.
collection bins. Because there's two. There's one upstairs and one downstairs. Oh. Go downstairs. Oh, look, food. Take all. Deposit what you want.
Hello.
Deposit what you want. Can't make lumbus because I'm out of oats. Out of Khazad oats, really.
I'd nearly lost hope.
So, Khazad oats. Beans, cabbage, chives. I don't see any oats here. Do I not have any oats? I apparently don't have any oats. Okay. So the iron wheels are junk. But I need Khazad-dûm. Hold on. Let me. Dimrogate has oats. It almost in every instance I've been at where I went to the Dimrogate, it had oats. So need bat supplies, need oats. This is a great place to go to get a bunch of them. So now I have a bunch of oats. I'll actually head back to tower.
Got it?
We'll come back here. I hadn't decided what this was going to be yet. But for right now,
Elvir Sifri Loaf. Nathrag.
for right now,
Zarakuzarad mushroom damat. Zarakuzarad mushroom damat.
you can just have a bunch of oak fields. Or a bunch of plots.
Elvir Sifri Loaf. Nathrag. Elvir Sifri Loaf. Nathrag.
There. Now I have lots of oats. And run up to the front real quick. And Holland. Some of these things I'll be able to sell. Not necessarily a lot of them, but some of them I'll be able to sell. I forget who wants what.
Perhaps we can
That's
trade.
Jared's. Yes. So that's good.
What are you looking for?
Up to 180. Right now I'm only concerned about the recipes. I'm not really concerned about anything else. I'm not concerned about buying like true quartz ore from them. Buy 0 more. We'll buy coins. We'll buy nothing here. And then last is the Shire Trader. I don't know how many bags it'll buy. Yeah, throw bags.
I'm looking for fine dwarven craftsmanship.
Sweet. I bought 4.
You look like an industrial dwarf.
Considering we need so much to buy anything from this guy. It's fine. It's fine. Now, in order to make more of those bags, not that we can do that right now, we're going to need to go back to the forge. Because we're going to need to grab all our silk string. That's all we have left. Wow. Not that much left, do we? And we have to craft up a bunch of leather. I should just take it upstairs. I just grab all the leather, but just take it up with us to the top. We'll be fine.
Got it?
Do they make food today? Or tonight? Is there food on the tables? Yes, there is. I will take it. Totally take it. I'm gonna put the holly in a can. Take all of the leather goods out of here. And put it in 2 different containers. Also, resin in 2 different containers. cloth goods out of there. So we can put all the cloth goods in one container. Alright. I don't have that much silk. I thought I had a lot more silk than I do, but apparently I've burned a lot. There's some over here. No. No. Here. No. Weird stuff scattered all over the place, though. Need to consolidate things. It's fine. Yeah, we're running low on stuff. That goes over here. That bin? So, okay, curiosity. Where am I supposed to meet Crazy Dude? Where's the POI? Where does Flora want to meet? Okay. We're talking first hall down here? Let's see what I'm looking for. It's the one that's got a waypoint. Maybe it says in here. He wishes to speak with me and would not like to do it in the delving. He chooses an ominous meeting place. Now, the only one I have a mark on is first hall, which is where is it at? Hold on, I gotta find it again. So, outside the general gate. Right? So, general gate. Or did I gotta mark on the first hall? Yep. does seem kind of strange they wouldn't want to talk inside. Delve, but looks like he wants to talk outside in the demo vale. Alright, we're going to demo vale. See what he wants to say. Looks like Roar's over here. Roar. No. Artisan blacksmithing. So I have 3 dwarves out here.
Cheers.
No roar. Artisan masonry. Artisan cookery. Right. First off. I don't get it. I don't get it. This game sometimes doesn't give you enough information. A serious friend has something important he wants to speak about. I should look for him near the expedition table or at the delving. He's not in the delving, because according to this one says that he wishes to speak and does not want to do it at the delving, so he chooses an ominous place. Oh, King's Tomb. It's right there. Jesus. Alright, King's Tomb it is. I should have a waypoint for that. Alright, Roar. Said you want the King's Tomb. Now, King's Tomb is... It's the Pump. Eastern Bastion. Upper City. Margaret Forge. Hold that thought. I thought it was Lord Depp. Lord Depps. Yes. Lower depths. I must have just walked past it. There it is. I just looked past it. Okay. I thought. Take the treasure trove. Oh, there it is. He's over by the silly stone. I've tracked down a possible lair. The map has a location. I must confess something. Some time ago, I came into possession of the Khazad-dûm with the intention to return it to its rightful place. This is news. How did you come across Stone of Evil? Does it matter? The stone belongs here, not Erebor. It is a gift. I imagine it matters to Erebor. I accept the gift with reservation and many questions, but I agree that it's where it belongs. It's strange the creature stalks us, but everything leaves a trap. Give me some time to track it down. Okay. Anything else he wants to say? So I'm back in position of the Khazad-dûm. Turn the Khazad-dûm. Now the Khazad-dûm's back in its plinth. Alright, so under here, allies, the Wanderer. Okay. And back where it belongs. The Wanderer, Aurora, stole the Khazad-dûm and brought it back here. It's certain the story that King Thorin told us was wrong, and it belongs here. For now, it has raised our spirits, and will be safe in the tombs. I doubt it. So, we put the Khazad-dûm back. Expansion. Have 3 great monuments. We're working on 3. And 4. Mine Mythal, restore Dwarrowdelf, and make mountains safe. Yeah. And eventually we need to reseal the ward. But it's not helpful. Probably have to talk to Eric. Go back to Gargzahar, where we have an Eric at. And we'll talk to him.
Aye. Cheers.
There's stones compiling up nicely. Okay. Thinking of which, I have not upgraded the stone over in Dwarrowdelf. Dwarrowdelf needs to have its stone upgraded. think it does anyway. Because I upgraded the one, but I should have upgraded the other one. Now, to be fair, I don't have as many dwarves down here. But it's okay. I do need to buy another cook for down here. And both need more guards. Oh. They don't have enough pride. Okay. That's fine. I do want to see how much time we have left on this one. That's not good still. Never mind. Wrong one. That's the one where I have to get the true silver for. The other one is top of the Gargzahar. That's the one we want to check. It's Gargzahar.
Well do.
No, I want the top. No builder's working. Oh. Do I have no builders assigned? I have no builders assigned. I don't have many builders, but let's bring the builders over here for a while. No, put that over there. Organizing your inventory is always the hardest part about this game. It's the most time consuming. Okay, so Aurora's back. His post. Where he belongs. Rope. Not a lot of it. Stone and metal bits. So metal bits, I don't care where they go. I don't need them. Stone goes back over here. And adamant goes over here somewhere. The rope can go upstairs. Wait, hold on. It's a little bit of leather. Because we can give it to the crafters to maybe make some more bags.
Son, me.
So this is, I'm probably going to have to spend some time I have to spend some time Don't know what that sound is. Sure, I'll take those with me. I'll put them away. No need for them at the moment. Actually, nah, we're fine. I want to go, one last mining dive. Before we leave.
Yes.
Before I get off for the night. I need true quartz. Amethyst, ruby, beryl, ruby, citrine, amber, sapphire, 2 quartz, good. Topaz, 2 quartz. Gold and quartz. Gold and quartz. Gold and salt. Actually, I need the 2 quartz up here. That's 2 quartz, sapphire, and amber. We'll get our 2 quartz back. To do this, I'm gonna have to do some mining. So next week I got a couple of days that I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play.
What does this mountain have for us?
Because during the holiday I'm going to be playing backlog games outside of my Saturday-Sunday trip. Friday and Saturday I'm going to be playing this. But on the rest of the week, when I have time, let's during the day, sapphires, right? Confirm. Scrap. All right. What are you? Sapphire, scrap. Blue. Is that the...
Okay, company. Another mountain to inspect.
Is this what it looks like when you have 2 quartz in stone? Is this blue one? It is! Oh, that's so cool. I like the color. It's interesting they gave it its own color versus using the standard default gemstone color.
A day of toil by pick and soil, pour over ore till days end.
The same thing with was it sunstone?
Ale in my hand by the heart.
That's the first time I've seen a mining node for true quartz. It's actually a mining node and not just crystal formations. That's cool. That's what I like when developers take their time, think yank it out, and then move forward. Oh, this is a different doorway. Coal. Don't need coal.
We got orcs.
Go, lads.
Perfect.
Something's over there.
That's all you got?
An orc camp. Alright. Orc camps are cool. Alright. Well, it's nice being out of that, get your friends back dungeon. Coal. Don't need it. Really don't need coal right now. If it was true quartz, I'd take it. I don't need anything that's not true quartz on this place. Or other useful gems. Sapphires, not useful. Sapphire, not useful. Granite, not useful. But eventually we'll get what we need. Just us little birdies. Nope, too many imagination. I'm not here. More true quartz, more true quartz.
That's one more for me.
Okay. It's just a matter of figuring out what you need and where I can get it. Ah, true quartz, yay. Come on, true quartz. Like I said, I need a ton of it. And this place can fill me up on true quartz. I'm super ecstatic. Because we need so much of it. And that's what we're here for. Just here for the mining expansion. That's all I need. So I can get an augred ingots. An augred ingots, the important part right now. Now, don't get me wrong. If they actually put me with like true quartz, and there's tin. Oh, totally take the tin because we need that for the Schnorr ingots. And I need Schnorr ingots in order to make Bowfang forges. And I want to make, like, you know, a bunch of those so that we can actually do things like the Khazad ingots, the Nogred ingots, and so on. Because they require the bigger forge. Being able to make a bunch of Khazad ingots or a bunch of Star Ore ingots or whatever. So for all I know, somebody's going to want Star Ore ingots at some point. And it's like, I don't have any because there's no value to it for me just to make it. Now, if I had a metalworking dwarf down there, totally different conversation. I do need to connect the forge with the dove. Clatter.
Into position now.
One more down.
Hey, Dwarves. You've got a bunch of them like this, it's always a pain in the ass. Because sometimes they attack after you swing once. Other times they don't attack for 3 or 4 swings. It's like, I have a lot of hit points, but they are super annoying. And this one does happen to have Turkish encampments.
Captain's been looking for you. That stinker. Thought he was crushed by the dragon.
True course. There we go. Alright. Oh, we're up to 300 and counting. How much did this go into a stack on? 30? I definitely don't need sapphires, I'm sorry. Sapphires is one of those I definitely don't need. So in order to get true quartz, I need 2,400 true quartz. 2,400 true quartz divided by 30 is 240 divided by 3, which is a lot. Coal, dirt, coal, quartz. It's gonna be a lot. It's like 80 stacks. 80 stacks is a lot. So, we're gonna be doing this a while.
Now swing her strong and wail her song, pour over roar till day's end.
Hey, we're at
Hey,
40.
hey, when the throat runs dry, ale in my hand by the hearth. Ale in my hand by the hearth.
A song for a
400,
burning
so.
heart.
We're doing good. This isn't a pure quartz mine. It's got a bunch of other stuff in it I don't need. Like I don't need coal right now. Coal is not something I need. I don't need amber. These are things that I don't need right now. So it's just need to wait a minute. Why is there a lift room?
Artifact!
It's a full stair. Holy Jesus.
There's something out there.
It's a full bloody stair. Not what I expected to see. This is going to be a nuisance. Just means that this is going to be a lot longer to do. Because we have a stair. I mean, it's not bad. I'm also going to take all the natural fibers I can get.
We just did. Rosa Marco.
The orc conversations are great. What is it? Oh. We're supposed to be off on already. Oh well. It's fine. Alright. So, I need to do this and then once we got here, oh, wait, I don't need this at all. The lower scroll. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Keep the gems. Keep the coins. Move those to the bar. So why did I bring the levers with me? They are made by one of my artisans because, you know, that part of this game is dumb right now. But it'll pass. They'll eventually make it smarter and give you more customizable crafting options. That makes sense. It's fine. We've got 2 corners to go through. One this way, one that way. I guess I'll go this way. Now this area has hole, path, works over there. Don't fall down the hole. Craft me a new torch. Like I said, we need all the tree quartz we can get. Now I'll take things like the natural fiber and stuff.
A horde! Get ready!
Yeah, but I'm actually in a good spot. Because this room and hordes don't get along. It really doesn't. They end up spawning in weird places. They can't do anything to you. So I can just keep mining. Which is fantastic. My favorite part about this room.
Eyes up! Monsters in the
Downside, all the damn bats they've added to hordes. Now they've added they decided that bats had to come with every horde. It's like, why? But don't get me wrong, you use a lot of poop. But you don't use that much poop. You need to be in every single fight. I will ignore you. Except for the bats. Oh god. do with emissary? Okay. That's a problem. Because we're kind of down. So that would definitely be tomorrow's goal, is talk to the emissary and probably mine a bunch more cards. We're already in this time, so I might as well just suck it up and spend the night mining it out. Even though I probably should get off and go to bed.
Shut it! I hear something.
We got orcs.
Noticed.
Perfect. That's all you got?
That's it. Yeah, we're out of armor. Ah, yes. The joys of mining. At least, like I said, at least I have Drone's axe, which is the best axe in the game, so. I think I'm here with like my ironwood axe only. Man, mess. It is so little damage by comparison. It does 20 when this does hit. Which means all those true guards comes out so much faster. That is a huge AoE. I mean, he used the Quarry Master. That is also a good one. The Quarry Master, unfortunately, is two-handed. So you can't use a light. But it's good. Coal. Oh, there we go.
There's something out there. There's nothing here.
Here we go. Big pile of quartz. Big pile of true quartz. Oh my goodness. So gonna suck this up.
Get 'em, lads.
Well, that's a nuisance. I have no interest in those guys. I really have no interest in those guys.
That's one more for me.
torch and the coins. That's really it. Notice I'm keeping the coins because they're, you know, a bit of a pest to get a hold of. Oh, no, you can forge them. But to do so, you have to have the gold. You have to go get gold over there. And then you have to make gold bars, and then you can make gold coins out of it. So that takes care of that. Spiders. Okay. The advantage to doing this in these instance zones is, frankly, you can leave everything behind and it causes no lag issues because it all gets wiped away anyway. Once you leave the zone, it's all wiped. Bats. That's the number one armor killer in this game, I swear. It does like 6 damage. And then how much do I have on me? I think I have half of what I need. That's interesting. Because I said I need 2,400 true quartz. And I'm sitting on over 1,000. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So 40 stacks. Oh, plus I put down on the bottom bar of it. Looking at these 40 stacks of true quartz on a full bout, which actually is probably enough, which is probably half, because my math was what, 80?
Get 'em, lads! There's something out there. Kill the dwarves!
Orcish. Jeez. Just die already. Nope. Yes. Alright. Got one over here. And I got one over there. So we should have.
Here's an Orve.
I noticed that. Thank you for telling me.
There's something out there.
Now if we're full.
The steel will roll a glowing coal, pour over ore till days end. Way, hey, when the embers cool, ale in my hand by the hearth, ale in my hand by the hearth.
Ha ha! Now dig.
I full? I am full of true quartz. Right. Time to leave. Since I don't know how big these zones are, some of them seem pretty large. When we were looking around. But if you had a full team of dwarves, you could do some serious mining in one of these. But as a single, without being able to unload, something that'd be nice to have is if you had a bin. Like inside the circle. That you could just funnel resources into. That would be nice. So you could drop, like, you know, say 2 or 3 opossum chests worth of materials in there that you can collect. When you return. Or if it goes into like your Dwarf chest. So if you have like a bunch of Dwarf chests and you can just put it all in that, and when you come back, your Dwarf chest is like full of whatever. It'd promote you doing, you know, having Dwarf chests. Say that. Oh, it's because I went through the other way. There we go. There's the exit. That's it. We're full. That gives us a grotesque amount of set of true quartz. It is only half of what we need. So we'll have to get some more. But it's so useful. Still useful. Alright. So let's get this unloaded. And then we can go back. No, I want to eat. No, I want to eat. I swear. This thing should prioritize the table, not the bench. But you know, it is what it is. You have to deal with it. Alright. So we have lots of true quartz. We'll do the emissary tomorrow. I just want to go back down to forge and unload. I pretty much need 2 full containers of this to do all of it. But I'm going to get this started. Because I can. Can't do bronze because I have no tin. Oh, God. At this point, all we need is some sunstone. I said, I don't got enough to do a bunch. So I probably need. I don't know if I can't use. If I could make bronze, I would. Because I've used for that. Actually, make me some steel. Silver. 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 I need this for the hand mirrors. So I want to have that silver for. As they're doing the prep work for the other location. So, in any case, that takes care of what prep we can do here today. Tomorrow we'll continue with this and progress the story a little more. But thank you for jumping in if you did. Have a good night.